And we back. Let's go. Damn, we're looking nice. We're spicy. Need to crank that up a bit. Got some good beats. Not too much, so I can hear what I'm doing. Slightly loud. There we go. Good. Okay. I need to start organizing some of my shit. It is a spaghetti mess. We back. What up, dude? We are back. Back in business. It's time to make some big plays. Okay, we got another disparage. Didn't I just I said I might be back. We're back. No! Not like this. This is big sad. Did we just reroll our shit into something? Did YOLO reroll? YOLO! Fire res. I mean, yeah, okay. We'll take fire res. Hey, let's go! Setophobic, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Hell yeah, the boys at it. We're doing it. We hit that fire res. Big corrupt. Solid. Alright. We have cooldown. We are missing belt cooldown. We really need belt cooldown. This thing has cleanse. If we want to go into search, I need to do belt cooldown. That might be tricky. Tricky business. See if we have any. Is Volcano a good scaling for endgame? Potentially, yes. I think you can do Uber with it. Probably sub 2 minute. I would guess. I don't know about sub 1 minute. I don't know if that's possible. Maybe. But yeah, I think you can scale it. Yeah, the orb is fine. It's not like S tier. I don't know. Maybe. It might be good. There might be a way to make it S tier. Maybe. There's a chance. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, let's just keep going. I need to start getting some, like, uniques and whatnot. Oh. This should be under. Wait, what? Does this show all uniques? I have show all uniques on? Oh, I do. Oops. I don't need that. Which one is better for Runos or Sora? I don't know, dude. I would guess Rune Master, I think. If you're going... I would guess Rune Master. I'm not sure. Did I not make a rule for... Oh yeah, Citadel boots. Right, okay. Yeah, we don't need that. I guess for corruption, sure. We'll roll with it. Is there any good bases I wanted? Or yes, we want Eternal Gauntlets. Eternal Gauntlets are huge if we can get a good one. And Praetorian. What else? Is there any good relic bases? Not really. Rings. I mean, it's nice, but whatever. I think Opulent Folk is also good. It's probably the best one. Okay. I think that's what we need. Alright. Actually, you know what I should do? I should finish campaign. I don't have a Shattered Lance. That sucks. I should finish campaign. I think I will. I forget what I actually need to do. It's been such a long time. Those 2 all attributes, I think it is worth getting. At this point, though, we're already level 80, whatever. I don't need to wait till level 100 to do campaign.
Fancy a little. Now he's lashing out and killing people he deems as a threat to his life.
I don't know if I even need to do this.
Whoever ordered the hit just wants the violence to stop.
A bunch of these are optional. I never remember which one's which. I actually didn't even do... I didn't even do campaign at all this season. This is my first campaign of the whole season. I've already done like Uber and 100 multiple times on different characters, and I still haven't done campaign. It's a side quest.
You can't touch me.
I cannot do that. Fools.
What a bug. I'll tear you apart.
I cannot do that.
Crush you.
Big mistake.
You're not going anywhere.
At least we have the walking simulator. It's too bad we don't have Shattered Lance to consume. Ah, money.
Brings you here.
Yeah.
Farewell.
They changed that. They used to give like 20k or 100k gold, and they nerfed it. People are like botting it or something. I don't even know. I forget why they changed that. Some reasoning why they changed that. It's too OP, apparently. Wait, what? Is this bugged? Ah, don't tell me this is bugged.
I cannot do that.
Am I forgetting something? What's the
I
crossword?
cannot do that.
Oh, I'm not even going the right way. Nice.
Do that.
Ha ha! This. Oh, come on! Where is that fighting spirit? It's going
I
to-
cannot do that.
Alright, hopefully this doesn't take too long. It's probably like, what, half an hour-ish? Something, maybe. Or two all after root.
I cannot do that.
I feel like this should just like give you the reward. If you ever make it to empowered mono without completing campaign, it should just finish campaign automatically. Just like give you all the waypoints or
Good
something.
day, traveler. Farewell.
I cannot do that.
I feel like at some point they're gonna make that change. So much pressure from people complaining about it.
I cannot do that.
The same people complaining that campaign is not finished. The ones that want to skip
Cannot
campaign.
do that.
I bet.
I cannot do that.
I should change the title. We're not Giga DPS yet. I'm lying.
Not. Don't. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Well, try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple, and she should take care of the rest for us.
I'll be so sad if I rip after finishing all this campaign.
It looks like the Ospreys right in front of us borrowing their bird. Get ready for the fight. We're hit. Grab onto something.
My music's kind of loud, actually. Hold on.
He remembers you.
There we go.
I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. Fools. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Shadow Jasper stack increases fire aura spell. What part of it? Wait, what? I don't remember all the mods. I know it gives you stacking damage for Flame Reave? What's the wording on it? I forget. Let me check. Jasper. Says when you use a melee attack, Searing Blades grants 2 melee fire. I don't think so. It's not on the weapon, if that's what you're wondering, because weapon damage is converted to spell for Spellblade, but it's a buff that's separate from the weapon. So you'd get the stats from the weapon, but not the buff. Wait, it's broken and not working like at all? Like you don't get anything? Hold on. I thought there was just like specific cases it didn't work, like something about conversion or something. You're saying it doesn't work at all? What do you mean it doesn't work at all?
I cannot do that.
That's not cool. Man. That's pretty sad if true.
I cannot do that.
I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see if anybody said anything about it. Spellblade new passive only applies to non-type melee damage. Really? Adaptive damage? Is that what's going on? Character sheet not changing, whatever. Spell tooltip doesn't change. Yeah. Does it just give you the base damage? That's so dumb.
Were you hoping to find majestic
Yeah.
human? All you will find here is your death.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was something to do with typed, but like... I thought it was like conversions, but like not even... You add melee damage and it doesn't go on your spell? That sucks. That's a huge bug. You're losing like... If you're doing two-hander, 2-7, you're losing like, what would it be? Like 50 damage? Like 50 flat damage? Spell damage? Like that's a lot of damage you're not getting. Even more if the item has other type damage on the item.
This makes no sense.
You're losing like 100 spell damage. That's probably like half of your build's damage.
Do that.
Yeah. That's not good.
I cannot do that.
Any hardcore players can give me a port? I would actually. That'd be funny. Wonder if anybody's actually on.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be.
Oh wait, I'm solo. Nobody could give me a port anyway. Right, I forgot about that.
Unbecoming of
That's still unskippable.
child.
The Spellblade rework is mostly a nerf, really?
For millennia,
You think so?
the vessel
I think
maidens
Spellblade's
died,
stronger. Maybe
so
just
who
because
could
Flame
find
Reave is stronger.
Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
The DR passive got better too, didn't it?
Doing?
I think it did, right?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
And Fire Aura also got buffed, but that's not a Spellblade buff specifically.
Ebony,
Oh, yeah, Firebrand got buffed, I think.
out of my mind?
Honestly, the mage trees just suck. Like, that's the biggest problem is the passive trees are dog shit. So the only way a mage build ends up being good is if the skill tree is busted, or it can use really good items. Like, mage itself sucks. It's like deck of cards stacked upon like spark charges and other random stuff like that. Mage affixes are bad. Mage base types are also bad too. You compare mage base types to like Sentinel or Rogue, and they're also bad.
I cannot do that.
No, get out of my mind! Get out!
Where'd the dude go? Are they invisible? Why is the boss invisible? Oh, there. Hey, I started playing Mage when it was good. It became shit after I started. Like season 1, season 0, Mage was great.
I cannot do that. You must stop this.
I'm getting swings. What are my swings? I need to know.
This will only leave you
Why
with
is that a
regret.
swing? Yeah, Mage was really good in season 1.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her.
To be fair, the game was just balanced, like unbalanced.
I can still take you what I need.
There's a bunch of busted stuff, like the 200,000 ward Sentinel. And the 800,000 ward
This place
Warlock, I think it was? Profane Veil or something. Something to do with Bone Prism or whatever. Something like that.
You will not catch me, traveler.
The new areas look really good visually, though. It's too bad I don't enjoy doing campaign.
Such chaos. Interesting.
Only 5 Spellblades? I did 100 and... Alright. How does that compare to the other mage classes? I figured Spellblade's not terrible, right? Do we have any auto bombers? Any T-pose? Dude, I should be playing Strength T-pose.
Out of my way.
I'm just being a pleb here, playing Fire Aura. Sork is worse. Ooh. At least for Strength T-pose, I can actually get the idols I need. You think this is a real build? Maybe. I mean, it's definitely holding up so far. Strength T-pose is a real build too. I mean, when it comes to hardcore, Mage doesn't really have a lot of options to be tanky, other than like be ranged. Sork only one hit 100. So you're saying if I respec into Sork and then hit 100, I'd be the second of all time.
I cannot do that.
I could go Sork.
I cannot do that.
Pretty sure even if I go Auto Bomber, I think Spellblade's still better. Just because I've busted Firebrand is. Like, you could literally just do Mana Guide, and then just every, like, 5 seconds, you just tap an enemy with Firebrand and then go back into Mana Guide. Or just, like, Mana Guide, Surge, Mana Guide. Nah, Surge wouldn't work very well, never mind. You're not spamming Firebrand. Surge is shit.
I cannot do that.
But yeah, you probably just Mana Guide, tap Firebrand, and then Mana Guide.
I cannot do that.
Then you'd be stupid tanky. you'd actually be applying like Chill and Ignite for your DR as well, the Ridmaster DR. I hate how a lot of these things depend on ailments being applied, and if you're playing like a proper like DOT build, you don't really apply ailments unless it's an ailment build. Like if you're not doing hits, it sucks to apply ailment.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, this is walking, so.
I cannot do that.
This act is really long, too. Wait, what the hell? I'm getting XP. Hello? I just saw my XP bar move. What? This is actually giving me XP? That's wild.
Orobis gave me the power to change both of our fates, to save our future from you. You will die here, traveler. I will be free. I will end you.
Is there any, like, one-shot attacks? I guess I should be careful. I am in hardcore. Like, does campaign have any, like, actual one-shot attacks? No, right?
I can't do this alone. I need to find the temple. And you need to fall.
Just assume everything can kill you? Yeah, well, if I don't know what it's gonna do. That doesn't help me. Yeah, I'm not gonna go AFK, but you can probably tank everything.
Dangerous me.
We are
At
tanky.
first glance, pure chaos, but they embody order.
This is true.
I cannot do that.
This area has some, like, Zerg vibes. Some, like, StarCraft vibes, you know? It's like the Hydralisk layer. You guys know what I'm talking about? Just, that's the vibes, you know? We need to go find the Overmind. This thing. All these like little tentacles and little zerglings running around. The Hive Queen.
Without their queen, the Drow will struggle. Their future holds little hope.
You think my gear is really far behind? Yeah, I agree. My gear is pretty shit. I'm just kind of like slow rolling myself up to COF 8, and then I'm probably going to try and pump out a few items once I get LP bonus. But yeah, I am behind on gear, I agree.
I cannot do that.
It is
I don't know if I just screwed up my loot filter or what.
I cannot do that.
Yeah.
It was please.
What I could do, I could go do a bunch of cemeteries, try and get some Woven Echoes, go into non-empowered,
I want this
run a bunch of Woven Echoes, get some points, and then get imprint slots. I could go do all that. Because I don't even have the imprint slots.
I cannot do that.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I cannot do that.
I mean, as long as they don't rip, it doesn't matter if I take a bit longer to get there. Like, mean, having like not enough survivability is kind of a problem. Having not enough damage is kind of fine. Like, we have the important thing, we're just slow progressing. Normal A-bomb to get Weaver?
My eyes, what?
Yeah.
I suggest you stay here where it's safe. But
So, there are two. Oh, thank you, human.
Cannot do
You
that.
honor me more
Yeah.
than you know.
I'm fine with that. At some point I'll set up a false temple farm. I don't know if it's worth doing that at 100 corruption though. Probably at least like 200, so I can at least work on blessings at the same time.
I cannot.
The stability is also shit at 100 corruption. Yeah, my gear is bad. Like, we have no slams yet.
I cannot do that.
Our idols are shit as well. I don't know why my gear is so bad.
I cannot do that.
Then game planner. I mean, I have like some rough items in my head of like what I want. Depending on what I get, I might change what I end up building. Like, I think I want to get the helmet, the crit mitigation helmet. So I might end up farming that Woven Echo.
The dragons. Their eggs are in your way. What will you do?
Crab ring. Dragon? Dragon? Yo, my range is not big enough to hit the eggs. What is this? I have to melee it. Oh, what the? It's like bugged. You can't hit it with your circle. That's janky.
I cannot do that.
You've made a choice, yet it feels inevitable.
The Fire Aura didn't hit it. Crab ring would be pretty good. All attribute and armor is huge, plus the swiftness. I could probably give up on evade. I need to unbind evade if I do that though. Where are we going? Return to the garden. Alright. Yeah, crab ring I like. I think I forgot to add that to my filter. Let me check. Nope, it's here. We did. Evade with Dragonhelm eats your mana. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I have no mana to sustain. Especially once I go into Surge. Yeah. Well, like, crit mitigation I need to solve somehow. I think the two easiest ways are Dragon Boots. Dragon Boots and Dominance whatever helmet. Dragon... You're talking about Dominance of the Thunder, right? Dragonhelm?
I cannot do that.
Yeah, that would solve. But I want Blood of the Exile. One for move speed, to help me avoid things. And 2 for strength
Cannot do that.
for the armor. And also the int. Like, Blood of the Exile boots, I think, are win. Army of Skin. Why would I want Army of Skin? Oh, for attack speed. Right. Maybe.
I cannot.
Maybe. It's nerfed though, isn't it? You're watching the VOD. Well, now you have 2 VODs to watch. I gave you spoilers. You know I didn't die. Yet. They're fast. Yeah. Yeah, but like, I don't think the attack speed on army boots competes with up to 8 strength and 8 int, right? Like, that's so many stats that give me a lot of value.
I cannot do that.
I mean, if I die, I'm probably continuing in softcore. Like, either way, I'm probably gonna go for Uber, whether it's on softcore or hardcore. One or the other. So yeah, I might just continue. I don't know if I want to reroll. I'm kind of having fun though, so we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking Blood of the Exile just for the stats. Attack speed's big, but we'll get attack speed on our gloves. And if we go offhand, I'm still on the fence if I want to go offhand. Sword. Because the dual wield passive makes you take increased damage. You also lose the defense of an offhand. You switch to MG if you die? I could, but I don't think I'm going to. I have a really good MG setup though. I can farm a crazy amount of gold. It's just the economy is kind of slow. A lot of the items I want are kind of meta, actually. It's a pretty meta-adjacent build. We have Ladle. We have potentially Orion's Belt. We have Transcribers maybe as offhand. Bloody Exile Boots probably. Unstable Core. Probably Omnis. Like, all these are pretty meta.
I cannot do that.
Clueless about these. Yeah, you don't really need to know much about the economy. You just download the template filter and that's pretty much good enough. Depends how much attack speed, yes, it does. Well, like, attack speed kind of caps out for this build. Like, the most attack speed you get that's value is to get full stacks of a cooldown reduced surge. Like, if your surge is on a 2-second cooldown, you need to be able to attack 10 times in 2 seconds to get full value. Otherwise, there isn't much point in getting cooldown. Yeah, attack speed is really big value. It's basically like endgame. Every attack that you do is like... It's like 3 Fire Aura stacks. You get 150 from Firebrand. You get 150%. It's 1.5. You get 1 from Surge. You get a little bit from the passive tree.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, where am I pathing to? Terrible. Yeah, I wouldn't bother.
I cannot.
If you want to just like try and snipe some random items, you could probably put it together, but you're unlikely to find an entire build. Like the Black Bolt build I put together, I basically like I sniped the last few items for the build that were listed, and then everybody trying to make the build after me. It's like having a hard time buying items. There was like a handful of idols, and I bought all of them. Like, I have like 3 tabs of really cheap high LP uniques.
Orobis will give me the power I need to change our fates.
Pretty much how MG goes sometimes. Okay, we're almost done. It's not that bad. Yeah, all my MG stuff is software though.
Your echo will break.
I wouldn't play MG hardcore. But yeah, the like late game meta strategy for MG right now is to just farm Uber over and over. The amount of gold you get from Uber is pretty crazy.
I cannot do that.
It's like 5 million an hour or something.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did I play PoE1? I have. I played a couple seasons ago.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, this is a really low season for hardcore Uber kills. I don't know what's up with that.
The god of storm and
10 people is like not much.
share the bounty of the sea with humanity. The gone, my capricious child. Majasa,
Wait, did Bina do
the
it?
goddess of beauty and change. To show humanity with inspiration. Those Majasa, my vain.
They did buff Uber, yes.
Do not let envy point. Hierot, a god of strength and
They did.
compassion. To Hierot.
But I think like the strongest builds this season are stronger than the strongest builds last season. I think players got buffed more than Uber, minus the 2T7 thing. It's pretty hard to get now.
Raya, my prideful child.
Would I prefer PoE1 over 2 because of the theory crafting?
Humanity,
Honestly, I don't know.
the god
I played them both a fair bit now.
Mother of gods, steward of humanity.
I don't know which one I prefer.
Architect of the world, Etera, a goddess.
They both annoy me
who
for
has
the
done
same
enough,
reasons.
But knows that the observer, the god of fate and time.
It's mostly just like the forced economy of PoE that I don't really like.
I would never want her to fear me. That is why I must stay here in the temple.
Gameplay wise, I don't know. I might like PoE2 more, actually. I think I like PoE2 more for that. I don't know. This feels more fluid or something. Not exactly sure what it is. More interesting. I think they're more complex, right? It's like a puzzle with a lot of pieces. Like PoE2 is like a 100-piece puzzle, and then PoE1 is like a 1,000-piece puzzle.
I cannot do that.
Then last Epoch is like, it's like maybe a couple hundred pieces, but like some of the pieces don't fit, you know? Like the edges are like slightly bent or something. But like some of the pieces are like, they're like really good pieces, right? But then some of them just suck. Like some of the pieces can fit anywhere. Some of the pieces fit nowhere.
Orobis, the time is now.
I'm just memeing now.
I need more power. You must help me.
Need
You
power.
come for it as well? Curious.
What? You promised me freedom. Freedom for us both. To save our future from the Traveler.
I said nothing of the sort.
Fine. I will show you. Behold the ruin that will come to pass.
This future, I've never seen it. No, this must be erased.
This isn't what Orobis said would happen. Etera, what have I done?
Not do that.
Such sorrow. Humanity tearing itself apart. Over
I cannot
for nothing.
much damage does this do anyway?
Hope is wasted on that. Always
Surely not much, right?
I cannot do that.
ruin,
Oh, maybe not.
no matter this. It always ends here.
God, this dude is tanky.
Enough. Let the void take over. I will not be cruel.
Yeah, I do like that about PV1. Like, the problem I find with Last Epoch, it's really hard for me to find, like, a really good, strong, interesting build. Like, making a new build that's also strong, it's hard. Because there's, like, a few things that are really good that, like, every build uses. In PV1, I feel like you can kind of go down any path, and at least be, like, at least be
I'm sorry, brother.
good.
There is no other way.
I will remember this.
Rip this dude. He went into the flower.
So be it.
There's tons of unexplored stuff in PoE.
Use it and go.
I mean,
Stay safe, traveler.
probably. Yeah, but it's a lot harder to find.
Welcome back. Farewell, traveler.
I think there's like a shitload of 1,000 corruption viable builds that are probably decent that haven't been found.
Farewell.
But builds that are anywhere near the top tier builds, I think there's very few. It's like I could go through these things all the time and whatever, and trying to... You have the fastest hardcore SCF 100? Really? With the... What was the strat? Oh, I didn't even notice there's the new icons here. Shows the Harbingers. That's cool. Yeah, no online kills scrimmed on for me too. T-Rex Forge Guard. What makes it good? Like, why? How is that? Like, it's minions, right? But the minions are slow, aren't they? How is the clear good? Or do you just, like, do they off-screen? They just, like, wander off-screen and kill everything? .6 in Grim Dawn. I probably have, like, maybe 100 hours in Grim Dawn. I played through, like, a bit, and I didn't really have any replayability. I enjoyed the campaign. It was fun. I'm gonna do some cemetery. Yeah, I understand the damage. But I don't understand where the clear comes from.
Infinite possibilities.
You just, like, rush, like, you don't need to worry about any gearing, you just get your item and then you go? So I figured the clear would be slow with minions, right? Like, how do you make your minions fast?
I cannot do that.
You will fracture like glass.
People are creating perfect items, yeah. It's kind of the same issue in Last Epoch.
I cannot.
Oh, there's Zumi. Hell yeah.
Locked in ice.
Ooh, this is sketchy.
Slower, ever slower. Locked in ice.
slightly sketchy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is a small community. Like, even if you look at mage builds, like, between me and, like, a couple other people, it's the majority of the mage builds. There's just, like, yeah, there's not a lot of people making these builds. Oh, you're just like auto bomber basically with minions then. Alright, that sounds pretty cool. See if we can get some items. Still using basic idols. At this point in the game, not acceptable. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'm surprised that's like... That's enough for the fastest though. Like, Forge Guard is meme. People always meme on Forge Guard for being shit, and then you just crank out a rank 1 out of nowhere. That's crazy. I almost want to try that. I don't even like minion builds, but that sounds cool. I mean, I get it though. Like, builds do come from nowhere sometimes. Oh, shit. Sometimes you just don't expect it. It's like the black hole thing, like that build came out of nowhere. That was cool. Dude, 20 hours? Holy. That's a crazy hardcore time. It's probably faster than my softcore time, to be honest. Is that on League Start? Yeah. Yeah, like that's what makes these games fun, you know? Like taking things that people say is shit and then making it good. Like that's what's rewarding about making builds. It's the best part. League Start was a disaster. Oh yeah, you're right. It was all like buggy and had a bunch of problems. Yeah, that's true. Very true. These are not rippy. I think I can do these. Disintegrate. I wouldn't say good. I don't think there's any world where Disintegrate is good. You might be able to get good damage. But it takes a lot more than damage for a build to be good. Let's see this. Damn, look at that. Damn, your gear is pretty solid. You just built a bunch of tank. This is good stuff. I mean, there's definitely room for improvement, but this is really good. See the idol, the idols though. Just fire pen. Wait, how much endurance threshold do you have? Where's your? Hold on. Where's endurance threshold? 1600 endurance threshold? Dude, what the hell? Why don't you have a per corrupted idol altar? Like, wouldn't the like armor per corrupted idol be really good here? And you just corrupt all your 1x1s? Or like something like per corrupted idol, right? I guess you're probably... You haven't found it. Okay, fair. Because it can't be like the Weaver limit. Otherwise it bricks your build, right? Oh, I probably not do that in an echo. Nah. Alright. Do we think Bloodline is rippy, obviously. Dead Forest I think is fine. Wilds is fine. I think these are fine. Nesting Grove, I forget. Just do all of them? Some of them I can't. Antipode reimprint, yeah. I will. Plants vs. Zombies, is this rippy? Graveyard? I think it was fine, right? Or did it have those like shitty DOT enemies? It's free? Alright. I'll do it. Glade is rip. I'll save that for later. These are whatever, I'll do them. Nesting Grove. Do that lower. These are minimum. Glade is rippy, yeah. All of the beast ones I think are kind of rippy. Grove is easy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Cenotaph I remember being shitty. Oh, this one. I remember this one. Yeah, yeah. Was collapsing? I don't need to do that right now. We'll do that later. Oh shit, we already have a thing here. Nice. I don't know if I care that much about A-Bomb Belt. The ward is nice, but I don't actually spend that much mana. And anything I spend indirectly, like even Glacier, doesn't work because it's indirect. It's mostly just ward retention. It's not terrible, but it doesn't have much armor. And it's fairly high LP level. It is ward retention, yeah, but... I think a good Praetorian belt... Because there's like multiple affixes on belt that are strong. So I think a good Praetorian belt is better than strands. Like, chances are I'm only getting 1 LP. And I want cooldown reduction, I want Ellie dot, I want fire res. I want cleanse. Like, all of these affixes are good. Brewery. Maybe brewery, yeah. Brewery's an option. I guess brewery. Brewery could work. It's like health based though. I still don't know if I'm going low life. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, this is true. Fire pen. Ooh. This would be a really good amulet for some specific builds, I'm sure. It's also a good implicit too. Fire pen and word per second, more decay. This feels like a pretty good amulet. With a good void roll too. I think we use that. I do actually lose damage, because this is D7 fire damage, but we gain quite a lot. I don't think the fire pen makes up for that. Probably not that far off. Let the corruption decide. Dude, get out of here with that. That's really bad. That's a brick. I can't use this item anymore. Oh, that... Yeah, I can't use this item. How much of it do we have? 8? I mean, probably can. More damage taken. This is 0.8% more damage taken. It's 0.8% more damage, right? I lose a bit of health, and I take 0.8% more damage. I mean, I do plan on getting Frenzy at some point. This might still be worth it. Oh, I guess I have +7, so it's like 1 point something% more damage taken. But I take way less DOT damage because of the implicit roll. Right? This is worth. So much word per second, word decay. It kind of screws my resist a little bit. But I gain quite a bit of ward. I don't know, I kind of like it. With less damage over time taken, I think it's a win. Fix my resist. His res. You think it's a bit better? Well, how about now? There you go. The choice has been made. Yeah, I do have the node. It doesn't matter anymore, does it? Okay, we need a little bit of his res. Do I have poison on here? I do. 8. Poison res is way better. Alright. This res is not bad. We can get a bit more cold res. Elemental res. This is shit. This idle's trash. Oh, shitty poison res. I need that. It's a bit of word. I do probably want this Ellie res. Kind of on the fence here what we want. Word per second is pretty big. Yeah, okay, we're doing Ellie res. I do need Emperor Blessing, yeah. That's what I was currently working on. Do we have a better necrotic? No. It's a 7 for 1. Necrotic. 15. It's 11. So we just need another necrotic. 8. Kind of. Could be better. Yeah, we just need better idols. We're getting there. One bit at a time. Flat spell. Sure. A little bit of flat spell. Ooh, what? 7 Weaver's Touch with ward per second? Sign me up. I'll take that any day. Max roll ward per second. This is actually pretty good too. If I could hit a good roll on that. Yeah, we're at over 3,000 base ward now with these idle upgrades. Getting some ward per second. Our res is good enough. We are a little overcapped on Ellie res. It's fine. Antipode we'll keep for later. There, that'll get us a few points. Yeah, armor is up to 3,700 without buffs. Got 120 int, which is not bad considering we're mostly on rare gear. Got a resist fixed. Over 3,000 ward. So yeah, I think we're doing better. Once we get some proper gear pieces, we'll be doing all right. Hey, what up, Hunter? How's it going? Buy a few more of these. I'm gonna dump this stuff. Hold on, lightning res. Hold on. Can I fix my res here? Necrotic, there we go. 69 necrotic. Hold up. That is better. Poison. We just need suffixes to be fixed. Ladle will help big with damage and also ailments too. Free frailty is pretty big. The new season of Hero Siege, let's go. Wait, Hero Siege has season? Didn't even know. Yeah, these are good. Hero Siege is like old, isn't it? Or is there a new one? Can any of these echoes actually kill me? No, right? Certainly hope not.
I cannot do that.
Imagine leveling to 87 and unempowered. Oh, okay.
Cannot do that.
Got that refresh. Sounds pretty cool. Alpha Bastion is Ridley. This is why we're doing it in unempowered. Yeah, I remember in Euro Siege from like many years ago. Why is it not giving me boss? There we go.
Fancy a deal? Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report. Now about those soul embers. Care to let me see your hole, friend?
Care to let me see your hole? What?
You.
What kind of weird ass dialogue is that? Talking about my beehole build.
Embers well spent.
What can we... There's not much that we can actually ascend into. Might as well try. You want the black hole content? This is peak content. Trash. Alright. Eh. Yeah, where are we putting our points now? Gamble rings. I bought all the rings the dude had.
Fantastic work.
Or
Formosus
do you
will
mean like
clatter
buying
with
from the
delight when
gold
I give him
gambler?
my report. Now about those soul embers. Care to let me see your hole, friend?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab more int.
I cannot do that.
I only have a few ascendants left anyway. I usually just like bolt through them at some point. But yeah. Holy! We just got a bunch of echoes. There's a chance Weaver could be usable. Very small chance. Guess we don't have any of this stuff. Yeah, the imprints make a big difference. We need to make our way to that. That's a lot.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's half of this.
I cannot do that.
I feel like some of these maps have a lot of champions. For getting Woven Echoes, they might be decent. Maybe not. Maybe just those few. Probably just do champions, right? Probably just do champions for the cash money. Until we have enough points for the imprints. We don't really have anything good to imprint yet anyway. These two are also good. XP and favor. Yeah, I think for now we're just gonna do champions.
Yes.
Should give us a bunch of Weaver Echoes. If you wanted to be like completely degenerate, right? Couldn't you like respec into the like cache nodes before you click one of these caches and then respec back out of them? Like every time you see one of these caches, you respec your Weaver tree. Like couldn't you do that? Like if you were, I don't even think it's worth the time, but if you were like really special, you could do that. I don't know if it snapshots when you open the map or when you click the cache. Can you imagine somebody actually doing that though? Maximize Woven Echoes, yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was thinking. Area word per second.
I cannot do that.
More time than blasting? Yeah, I agree. I'm just like if someday we got like Weaver tree templates where you could just like click a button and change, where it takes like, you know, 2 seconds to swap, I could see people doing something like that. Where they have like a echo placement tree or like, you know, like different stupid strategies like that. Like I could see people doing that. Not if you're like fully respecting. Oh, that actually kind of does a bit of damage. I kind of want the roaming echo. What do you guys think of the roaming echo node? For just like random loot, I think it's kind of okay, no? Maybe? Not sure if we're...
Take care. Yes. Take care.
Maybe. If this hits a good roll, I think I could use it. JK. JK. Damage over time for minions, Lamau. Alright. Unfortunate. We are not a minion. Oh, this echo drops Weaver Idol. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's a good point. I was thinking mages would be a bit rippy, but it's actually kind of fine.
I cannot do that.
Burn Prison and Antipode, I agree, yeah. Those are our, like, probably our top priority uniques. I really don't want to give up this one that has AoE, but that's literally all it has is AoE. Like, I'm missing out on so much damage. AoE is huge. But I think at this point I want to be able to kill stuff quicker. I don't actually apply a lot of elements with Ladle. Maybe even Wrong Warp is better. Like, for single target I apply all the elements, but... yeah, I don't know. Which I guess that's where my issue is anyway, it's single target. I don't really have issues with AoE. Yeah, Twinned Mage, I think, is big. We'll do some more cemetery shit when we get that. %1 chance of an LP unique. What? Such a troll node. Do I need Ladle? Ladle's on my build, but I don't know. I don't know if Ladle's like win. Spirit of Fire Relic. For the potion tech, maybe. Maybe, yeah. That's a good point. I can just burst it. I need to save potion for cleanse if I don't insta-kill them. Where was the mage thing? Yeah, I think this is probably what we want. It doesn't solve AoE. We still need a lot of AoE, but that'll be idols later on. That comes later. I would have placed more of these, did I not? No, maybe not. Wait, Graveyard Prison? Which one is that? Grave. Yeah, I was thinking to path through here. 1, 2, 3. I'm not doing cemeteries right this minute, so I don't need it yet. But I agree, I will take that. Oh, it's 8 potions? Really? Like +5 or +8? Huh, +8, is it? Crazy. Wait, does the flat fire stack? I thought it was just a buff that you either have or you don't. Is it per recently used? That'd be pretty spicy if it was per.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Fools! Fools! I cannot do that.
Uber Sim Lamau. No. We're not at that point yet. Got a lot of progression to do. I got a few more echoes. Crossfire. Defiled Fortress. Sure. Yeah, I got a few more echoes. Look for another cemetery. See if we had a cemetery here. Yes, we do. Alright, we'll do cemetery again. It's good to get some Weaver Idols too. It's giving us a lot of progression, fixing our resist, then eventually we'll get all res. Reign of Dragons. I'll help a lot. Wrong ladle. Is there any I can buy at rank 2? I don't even remember. Maybe we can buy. I don't remember if there's any low rank ones.
I welcome your return, traveler. Tell me, what did you witness within the woven echo?
Well, simple we have not done. Reweaving we have not done. Rift we have not. I'll buy an extra rift for later. Forgotten Keep we have not. Right? No. Oh, we ranked up. Oh shit, I bought Forgotten Keep. We already had one. I'm blind. Sweet. We do need reweaving. Buy an extra one of these and reweaving. Okay.
I welcome your I see. Feel free to make this place your home. I will continue to watch you with great interest.
This is okay. There. My music randomly get really loud or quiet. There we go. Alright, pause it.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let's rage for some more echoes on our way there.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, Bastion. I don't think that does anything for us without its strength stacking. Not that I'm a huge fan of the melee range only thing. Probably use it if we were keep opening. Good old Bastion. Was using Bastion? You have strength? Darkness, my old friend. Long before it was the meme that it became.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Probably had strength. Yeah, strength is huge. You can actually just do Cleaver Bastion combo. It's so good for defense.
I cannot.
Let's see if we can get anything cool. We got Fire, Res, Ignite, Duration, Ward stuff. Nice. We want to roll that? Ward on Evade. Ward Decay. Yeah, it's kind of meh. Jaw and Bastion dual wield. Ooh, perfect Fizz Res. Nice. Ooh, perfect ward roll. Kind of want that. I will happily trade some resist for that. Necrotic res. Yeah, I don't know if I want to roll. It's an interesting setup, though. And that's actually not a bad one. I don't know. Maybe roll. Ward Decay is. This is so shit. We could do better. Oh, actually, no, we can't. All these are so trash. Movement speed. Oh, I have 4 of these rifts. I just keep getting the same echo. Guess I can do Beast Echo while we're here anyway. I'll put a reweaving down. I might have more echoes at the end here, so I'll put a reweaving, and we'll do this last. Alright, let's see. What is this? Shatter Strike. Alright. This is cool. Wings of Argentus. Alright. Movement speed per dex. How much dex? Yeah. It's 26 movement speed on the weapon. Haste on hit. 10. Dude, this dagger is actually really good. Is that a 2 LP Bastion Slam? Probably not, right? There's no way dude slammed a 2 LP with a T6, right? Is it just not displaying a corruption properly? Bone Claimer, nice. Jormans with only one set must swap into like the sword or something for damage, right? Jorman's offhand or not, whatever it is. Jorman's sword offhand, I'm guessing. Yeah, this is nice. I like it. That's a cool setup. I approve. I approve. Really cool. Helmet! Ah, that's a shitty roll. Attack speed, DOT, res, open. That's such a bad base, though. If we had LP on this helmet, I'd probably use it. I probably would actually use this. Wait, is this already an upgrade? Wait, hold on. Maybe it's just an upgrade already. I lose evade, but I gain more armor, more int. I gain strength. Corrupted? No, I'm nemesising this. This goes in the egg. Yeah, this is just a straight upgrade for me, even without LP. I lose evade, but do I really need evade? I probably do. I'll get like 200 of these. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Wait, oh, it's 100% drop. Oh, okay. Never mind then. You're right. Corrupting. Yeah, okay, fair. For some reason I didn't think it was guaranteed. But I guess it's just the same as the Orion's belt. Oh yeah, you're right. Y'all saying I can just stand on top of it. Same with Buckle. Eh. Holy damage. This is not empowered. I'm just getting Weaver points right now. And our damage is okay. It's not great. Low roll, buckle, and dragon are not even worth an egg. Yeah, you're right. You're right, they drop too often. We take a little detour to a beast echo. Why not? Happy little detour.
I cannot do that. I
Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be probably easier to farm those items than and even like a good Bone Clamor. I mean, Bone Clamor is pretty easy to get on imprint though. I do like Bone Clamor. So it gives a bunch of ward. Bunch of ward, a bunch of armor. But the strength flat armor combo on Dominance Helm is crazy. Like the stat line on Dominance is so good.
I've tracked her to this cave. Be ready. I've got
Yeah, these are like cheap echoes. They should be proccing constantly. Gone are the days of the Rampant Coast imprint. Ah! Exile boots! Huge! No LP though.
predator that extends her territory.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Fire res with cooldown. Spell damage. Volcanic Bird. It's kind of a shit roll too. What would we need to actually use this as an item? Do we corrupt? Would I use this? I mean, it's perfect move speed, 40% move speed. Strength and int. I don't think I use this without LP. I'll just keep it somewhere. This is a pretty good idol. Yeah, I don't have room on my... I don't have enough Weaver points yet. I need more, so I can path down.
I cannot. Fools. Fools.
Yeah, I might do Blood Boots. I'm still undecided. The Helm solves my crit negation. I do like Blood Boots. I want a good roll Blood Boot though.
I cannot do that.
If I could get aced on Traversal, I'd probably just drop Teleport. So I'm basically using Teleport just for haste right now. Some other buffs, I guess.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This map is annoying. The D2 map.
I cannot do that.
Yo, what?
I cannot.
The hell? 2-up your foot? I need move speed to even consider using foot. But yeah, I mean, it is a possibility. Farming foot is such a pain in the ass.
I cannot do that.
Dude, what? Where is the door? It's like not showing.
I cannot do that.
Oh. Right, okay.
I cannot do that.
Die, human.
Cannot do that.
If Bastion mobs? I guess, yeah. I'll just keep spamming for Lightless. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Still a pain. But I guess if I get one, like I could go for boots or foot, whatever I get first, I just do that. Like either of them kind of works, right? I don't need to decide on one of them. They basically do the same thing.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, that's true. Bone Clamor with 13 int. Do we use those? I am overcapped. Screws over my cold res. We gain armor, we gain int, we gain ward per second. We lose a little bit of damage. Actually, do I gain armor? A little bit. Yeah, I think Bone Clamor is a win here. I think Bone Clamor is a win. We might as well corrupt this then. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we need to fix res. Well, this sucks. We don't need necrotic anymore. I also don't need poison. Well, I guess I do. I fix that. It is not. If I give up this idol, it basically defeats the whole purpose of putting on Bone Clamor. We still benefit a little bit, I guess. I mean, we're still up on our ward. 1 word per second for 3 uncapped. It's like 20 something. It's almost 30 word per second. It's basically an equal trade for this. So I lose the ward because of the res I lose. Yeah. It's like a 1-for-1 trade, basically. I also lost crit avoid cap. I have crit reduction cap, though. I don't need it. I'm still capped. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. 72 fizz. You can drop a bit of poison res. Or alley res. There, we have Ellie res. We dropped a tiny bit of poison. Fizz is what I would want to cap. Ideally. I do have a fizz res. This is a little bit more efficient. And I'm gonna do an extra fizz. Actually, I think that's worth. That takes us to cap on fizz, over cap, I guess. Yeah, I don't need that. I thought I had a good fizz res idol. Did I not? Am I crazy? No. Yeah, that's over cap. I'd actually rather be over capped on fizz. We can trade this. Do a little bit of Tetris here. Why am I using this? We don't need that. Do we want cap cold res over word per second? Not really. I think this is a better layout. We have cleanse, so I kind of don't need poison cap. We're over capped on necrotic. That's not from idols. Yeah, alright. This is good enough. This will be much easier when we have Leon. Would I rather armor? Maybe. No. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Okay, we'll start trying to get our imprints going. I think this was one of the maps that had like the best imprint proc rate or something. There was some like math where like this was some really good map on paper. It was like the amount of the proc rate of like imprints per monster killed or something from the data mining. Never actually like tested it, but apparently some like secret tech. At speed. Okay. What would make that the case? There's some like internal configuration that's like the imprint proc rate is based on like when you kill monsters, when you complete echoes, like not every echo is the same. They have different proc rates. And it's like based on the map. They all have like a different stat. But it's like some internal value. And then this was just one of the best ones. Or it was like the best one or something. I don't know why. It was just like high value, clear. The sheet exists somewhere. It's in my Discord.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, this one was really good.
I cannot do that.
Imprint procs are really weird though. There's still so much that's like black box. Gonna wait till next season before I do any digging on imprints though. Just feels like a waste of time. Pretty likely they're gonna change it. You think it'll get a full rework? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised. E6 LE dot. Probably. He sent a video to YouTube, but oh yeah. Oh, about imprints. I started making a video about imprints a while ago. Because I also had issues with it. Like, I'm not upset about it being nerfed. I think it was over nerfed. But I think it was problematic to begin with. That it, like, trivialized loot acquisition for the game. And that MG gets it as well, in the same way COF does. Like, it overshadows COF. Imprints are in a decent... I think they're a little bit weak right now. That's kind of fine. Like, they don't need to be, like, completely busted. Like, I don't think MG should have huge giga targeting. And even for COF, like, the problem with COF, too, is the imprints didn't work with COF. Corruption is strong, yeah, I mean, true. If COF got a bonus from imprints that applied, like the same bonus they get from general loot, I think it would have been a lot better. We got a B belt. Bees.
I cannot do that.
Primordial gloves are worth considering? I mean, yeah, I guess. It's, what is it, cooldown, it's AoE, it's mana. I think it would be big for, if I get +1 corrupt, it'd be big, because it multiplies it. If I put Firebrand on our chest, it would also be big.
I cannot do that.
If we get plus levels on our neck or chest, I think it's huge. Levels of Firebrand are quite big. Very strong. Like everything I could get in Fire, like these nodes here, these 2 nodes are massive. This is 1.7x damage. This is like a fire starter on crack, this node. This one is 135% fire aura per attack. Like crazy stuff. It's huge value. And then there's all the ward stuff here. These are actually not bad too if you had extra points. I don't think it's worth getting extra points. Let me check. Okay. Oh, it also has attack speed. I forgot about that. You think Winds of... I don't like Rings of Argentus here. I'm not a fan. The issue with Wings is... it's damage taken while moving. I only like that for auto bomber shit. It's like every time you attack, you stop moving, which makes it conditional DR. Like if you take damage while you're attacking, you're like vulnerable to one shot. For softcore, I would do it. For hardcore, I don't like it. It just feels a little scary to me. The setup looks really good though. Overall, I like it. I'd probably do Core of the Mountain. This core gives me strength, it gives me armor, it gives you that periodic immunity, it gives you int. Core is bad on melee. You think so? I like Core. Ward retention, damage, increased damage, gives me more crit. So if I have the firearm, crit affix helps with that. It gives me percent armor. No, Core of the Mountain. Unstable Core, I think, is also good. I think they're both good. I'm a pretty big fan of Core of the Mountain. I'm an enjoyer. No, I'm just talking about the attributes in the armor. It's 10 strength and 40% armor. It's basically like 80% armor. Plus the int, right? And a little bit of dex and whatever, all those other stats. It's a lot of stats. The vitality even is also giving you a bit of res too for free. Huge. Yeah. There's some synergy there. Yeah, let's see what we can trade in here. Wait, what the hell? False temple. Did I not do false temple? Yo, what the hell? Could have swore I put down false temple. Did I forget? Yeah, what the hell? I forgot. Really? Huh. Guess so. Okay, int belt, maybe. I'm probably gonna keep these. Okay, I don't need multiple of those. I'll keep Lost Woods. Do you think Sepulchre is a rip in low corruption? Probably not. Can't imagine it would be. Everything else I think I'll keep. We need to trade one more in. I'll trade a belt. See, we don't really need boss. I'll trade one of those. Okay, nice. That's another couple more points. There you go, sweater. How goes it? Alright, we'll do false temple. False temple, sepulcher, sepulchery. What are we working on now? We're fire auraing. We are the righteous fire. Super righteous. It's pretty good though. And so far we're having a good time. We're taking it slow. You got your Witchfire to beat Abby? Hell yeah, dude. Witchfire, that's the relic build, right? Is Firebrand converted to spell? No, it just gives buffs to my Fire Aura. Firebrand doesn't actually do damage. We're doing 0 damage with Firebrand.
I cannot do that.
Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Congrats. Now once you get one build, that means that this is just the beginning. Now you're a build maker. You can't stop now. You gotta scratch the itch, you know? Yeah, Pulse Temple is gonna be really good with this, I can already tell. We're almost auto bomber. We're like halfway to being an auto bomber. Just gotta occasionally pop our Firebrand buff. Once we get a bit more move speed, probably with Exile boots, I think we're gonna be popping off. Oh, actually, there's also the forbidden tech as well with Fire Aura. You just take the offhand Shattered Glance, and then you get an extra like 20% more move speed, which includes your base move speed. For zooming, it's huge. I need to be extremely tanky to use that though. Because I'm like taking increased damage for using an offhand that gives me like no defense at all. Wait, why am I full clearing? This is a waste of time. Being done. We're gonna start grabbing imprint. Yo, dog, I heard you like Sepulcher, so I put a Sepulcher in your Sepulcher. Get so many idols at this. It's gonna be great. This means I'm gonna be able to hide the regular idols now. No more shitty idols. Wish the fire AoE got like larger radius per stack of firebrand or something. Nice. I need to be a lot more picky with my idols. A lot of these are trash. Some of these are potentially corruptible if we hit. This is Echo Reward. Imprint. Which one is that here? I'm gonna try something. I'm cheesing. I'm curious. Do we even drop any helmets? No. How Thanos? We're like a little weak sauce. Probably not very strong yet. We're still growing. Just give it some time. We'll be strong soon. Soon. Eating my veg? No, definitely not. Nope. Nah. We're getting there. One step at a time. What do we want? Do we just immediately go imprint? Imprint and then imprint? I think so, right? When you open a cache. Sure. Then we'll go here to Echo. Armor. Yeah, let's see if we got anything out of this. Nope. Fire res, perfect fire res, huge. Lightning res will keep. Fire pen with ignite, don't care. Fire res. Heli res, that is a upgrade. This is kind of okay. I guess we don't need necrotic res. Spell damage, not a good enough roll. Perfect ward retention. How did I not get any cold resist? Unlucky. Yeah, we can't use that. We just a Kali res. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna feel really good once we get some items. We have basically nothing. Like, our gear is terrible. We have no, like, LPs yet. We have just, like, random assortment of items. This is, like, no gear. We're basically naked. It's gonna be great. Starter gear, yeah. Exactly. That's where we're at. Alright, that's pretty good. We got our initial nodes. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Those are echoes. So Bloodline Glade we need to do. These, it's fine. We need one more point, and then we can imprint Echo. Oh, I put the garden here. Forgot about that. Completely ignored it. Let's do garden.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
And I tried Fireball, Rock Meteor. No, I know Dreadful did though. It looked pretty decent. And there's some nice synergy with the Fireball Meteor. With the mana ring and all that. You get a lot of DR for free from the belt. It's kind of cool. You get the mana back from Fireball. It seems okay.
I cannot do that.
I don't know if it's actually as good. That's the, I need to be careful of this thing. This actually does crazy damage if I'm not careful. With that, like, ground slam attack. Did I ever try other versions of Meteor? I never made another, like... Actually, that's not true. A few seasons ago, I made a Lightning Meteor. Velatria Meteor. It's pretty decent. Season 3, I played around with Lightning Velatria Legends Entwined Meteor. It was pretty good. It was already uber viable. I didn't bother making a build guide on it, though, because it was just like... I don't know. I was kind of focused on just making, like, S-tier builds, so I never bothered. Oh, the new... No, I didn't bother. I already know Meteor's good. Some people have made builds already. I didn't think I needed to. Alright. But this is a little bit sketchy. Hey, crab ring. Hell yeah, dude. Crab ring is big. There we go. Crab ring even with attributes too. That's huge. Yeah, I think current Velatria Meteor is actually quite strong. At least for softcore. For hardcore, I don't know. I don't think I would do it. It's like, to make Meteor feel good in Echoes, you kind of want a lot of AoE, which people are getting with Madness. There's other ways to get it, but it's a very expensive spec. So I kind of think you go softcore and you do Madness. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, we get Echo. Boom. Let's go. You're trying to figure out an Ignite Meteor Frostclap? Yeah, just do the video I made. You just do basically that setup. You can do like teleport mana tunnel for echoes without the meteor belt. Just get rid of meteor belt, go 6 meteor, take mana tunnel teleport, you drop meteor. And then all the Ellie Novas, what you do is you take this node here, it cascades, you take the fire. You have like crazy AoE coverage with Ellie Nova. It doesn't do big ignites, but you have a lot of them. You take Wildfire Embers. And then you just like clear the whole screen with 1 meteor. Just like ignites everywhere. I played around with it a bit, it's not bad. Remember the Frostclaw getting back into Ellie? That's a long time ago. That's like, what, 3 seasons ago? 4 seasons ago. Remember when they nerfed Frostclaw and then it ended up getting better twice? They tried to nerf it, and then they just killed it. Now we're back with another OP Frostclaw with our Uber one-shot. That was pretty funny. That one came out of nowhere. I did say that that might be... I said that that might be possible when I did the patch notes reviews. I was like, maybe there's an infinite loop tech. I didn't actually think it would work, but I guess it did. Nesting growth. Oh, nesting growth. That's what I forgot to do. Thought I was forgetting something.
Cannot do that.
The FPS destroyer? Yeah, the FPS destroyer. That one. But I made a follow-up video where I one-shot Uber. I don't know if you saw that one.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, it saved my CPU from melting. That was good. Good save. I have to build back my stacks every time. Man.
I cannot do that.
What am I running? You mean this build? This fire aura. We're fire auraing.
I cannot do that.
Oh, CPU? 3600X.
I cannot do that.
It's not a good CPU. By any means. It's like a couple of years out of date. Where do I post my builds other than YouTube? They're on Maxroll. They're only in the community builds section though. Sadly. I'm only an affiliate. So I can't actually upload guides there. Oh well. Maybe someday we'll actually make build guides, but... I'm also not allowed to post my builds elsewhere because it's a exclusivity contract. If you go to the profile, if you go to community builds, you'll see my name, and then you click it, expand the thing, and then it'll show all the builds that I posted there specifically. My historical builds are not there, like from previous seasons. But also the max roll planner could use a little bit of work. There's some inaccuracies.
I cannot do that.
What? Why? Oh, was this a sword? Oh, it was a unique sword. It's like, what? Volcanus. I think we go for our other imprint. One, two, three. We'll just take that for now so I can grab it. I could also imprint Fairboard, get a better one. I don't think this is a priority though.
Cannot do that.
I'd forgotten how good it is to have cleanse. Every time I see the little poison dudes, I just pop a potion. It's great. You don't think I won't Fairboard for long now? I don't think so.
I cannot do that.
I was planning on using the Primal Ring in my build.
I cannot.
I don't know if that's going to be our endgame. It's really good for damage. So I can also use the set belt affix, so for a free 20% more damage, basically, if we're dual wielding. We don't end up dual wielding. There's also the bug with the Weaver ring, where it's boosting your legendary affixes. So if I'm using my slam, I get huge bonuses for Weaver set. I lose my stacks boss every time. That's not the boss. Yeah, it boosts all legendary affixes. Well, not all of them. All ones on weapon or catalyst. So if I have like a AoE corruption on Ladle, I get 50% more of that AoE corruption. Or like, you know, LE.affix, whatever, they're all boosted by 50%. So yeah, it's pretty strong. Like that alone is almost enough for me to consider using the Primal Ring. Hey, dude. Look how easy this video game is. We get the int with the LP. And another one, why not? Making some real progress. We don't have any good slam bases yet, though. I need a T7 int. Wait, why am I putting them there? Did I imprint it? Yeah, I imprinted it. Twice. Yeah, the imprints, imprints are still the best way to get items early on. I feel like they made imprints, like, for casual players, I don't even know if imprints were nerfed. It was only really for tryhards that it was affected. You imprint the Mage Armor Echo. It's not a bad idea. I could also just run some Exalt Helm Prophecies too. Not the most efficient use of prophecies, but should get the job done, I think. Urzels with ward per second. Alright. Pyramid. Armor per refracted. Eh. Am I even running I have not done a single prophecy yet, no. Early prophecies, I personally don't think they're worth doing. Because, like, as you level up, you get lenses that make your prophecies more efficient. You get, like, double use of prophecies. You get, like, more LP. Like, the value of early prophecies is, like, 1/10 of late. It also gets your character moving quicker, though. And spending favor levels your faction up as well. But generally, I don't do any prophecies until rank 12. Most of the time. Yeah, generally you just blast till 100. It's usually quicker. And then by the time you hit 100, you just spend your favor and then you'll be rank 12. Hey, why is this dude so tanky? Get out of here. Beefcake. Oh, I don't need these. I will take the shards, though. Need some mage shards. Slam a T6? It is free. You're not wrong. I want to save my good roll for the 13. You have 2 1LPs, slam the weaker. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. True. Yeah, we'll just slam the weaker one. I do want to get a better roll, though. I'm not about to slam a 12 int. There we go, that's better. Double armor mitigation. With melee attack speed, frailty. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I could just slam it. I'm losing like 3 int for a few hours. I might as well just slam the better when I'm done. So then I don't have to bother slamming it again. The shit one has a lot more necrotic res though. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Do you think Slime can kill us? Our first Slime, yeah. T2 Slime probably can't kill me, right? With Imprints you have more. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true. That's a pretty big upgrade. Might as well corrupt this. Who knows? Work for a second. Yeah, not bad. What's our int at? 139 now? Wards up to 3,500. Yeah, I mean, we're doing alright. Now corrupt? Should I? Nice, thanks guys. I don't want the backup though. Why would I corrupt an item that I'm gonna replace in 2 hours? What happened? It's dead. The last time I got a good item and I listened to you guys, it also went ruined. That's 2 of the good items that I listened. Do I have another helmet? Helmet. And intel. Blaming chat. I always blame chat. You should know this by now. I think risking is like the kind of thing you go when you're like specifically targeting something. If you're just like, oh, YOLO, I'm gonna slam and just see what happens. I don't think that's worth doing. Like if you're targeting, sure. If you're like just YOLOing, nah. If you take a net positive. I don't really view it that way though. Because like right now, I'm weaker than I would be otherwise. Like, I would be stronger for the next 2 hours. I wouldn't need a replacement. If it was like the final item, I would agree with you. Like, the extra power I would gain. It's not really worth. Like, even, right, it is a net positive outcome, but like, most of the positive outcomes are shit. Like, most of the positive outcomes don't benefit you, and a lot of the negative incomes kill the item. I don't think it's actually, like, net positive. I don't know. Yeah, the resist is fine. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna use my surge to boost my DPS. Seems like it's working. Ah, shit. Oh, I was almost out of position. You guys say it doesn't do damage, but I'm still sketched out. Bruh. That's unfortunate. We're still gonna need a better roll. It's a good start, though. It has a T3 word per second, though. Low roll. Versus a good one, right? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Not a big deal. This helps our resist, though. We're already in a good spot. I can start swapping out some idols. See if we have any good ones we can swap in. What was our good word per second? Oh, I had a good one. Yeah, int is so much better. It's like not a big deal. Either way, whatever happens there, it doesn't matter that much. Like, I don't really lose big, I don't really win big. It's not like... I don't think corrupting is that bad of a choice. If I had no replacement, then yeah, it would be a bad choice, but it's fine. It was unnecessary, but for entertainment value. If I was just playing alone and nobody was watching, I probably wouldn't corrupt there. Just saying. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do we want cold resist? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the fair way to do it. There, this is fine. How far overcapped are we? Fizz res a lot. Really overcapped on Fizz. Poison, we're at cap. Product, we're fine. Void, we don't need, we don't have. I don't actually need Res. This is a perfect roll, though. I think we keep it. Alright, so we can just do a defensive idol. Or offensive, I guess. See if we have both. Fire resists. I mean, on softcore, I'm a lot more willing, because I don't really care. If I mess up, I can just, you know, I'll get back eventually, right? On hardcore, I'm a little bit more afraid. A little bit afraid. I could do fire aura area. Maybe that's a decent strat. Could do word per second or fire aura area. Spell damage as well. With 4. This could be T6 potentially. This could also be T6. 23 versus 24. Okay. Get a little bit of AoE. There. Oh, this is not bad. Yeah, we're at 3,500 ward stable. It's pretty solid defense. I think I could push up to 200 corruption pretty soon. I do want to get a better blessing, but it's probably worth trying to get my other blessings. Should try and push, at least get something out of Age of Winter. Percent armor would be pretty big. Yeah, I think we go for percent armor now. I probably should get cold res capped for this timeline.
He has seen your fate.
Cannot.
You've returned, traveler. We have once again.
How many materials do we have? I could actually buy amber bags. Bag of amber. These are kind of cheapish. Could farm amber bags. It's a weirder rank. I could also buy a ring. I don't really have anything to use with it yet, though. I could try and craft a belt for damage. Yeah, I don't know. We could also go into Reliquary, but our idols are still shit. Reliquary is not a bad option, though. I think this would actually be potentially strong. I will wait for COF 8, though, for the LP chance. Where I spend my shit. 76. I could buy rank 8 actually. I kind of want to buy 9 though. We can start getting T7s. Huh. It's probably worth buying T8 or rank 8. Depends on what I'm going for. Yeah. Well, I need slam bases, just random generic slam bases anywhere. So rank 9 is pretty big. But I could buy to rank 8. And then I could buy Reliquary. Try and get a good Relic Slam. And then I'll be good. Yeah, I think Reliquary is decent. I don't know if that's my endgame option. I think the ring is good for all the levels I can get with the corrupt stuff, but I can always do that later. Like, until I have good sets to use, I don't think the ring is worth using, right? Like, to just throw the ring on with, like, random garbage. Take the ambush. I think there's a chance that I could use the ambush. So if I had a T7 on the chest with gloves and one other level somewhere else, I would be able to max out Firebrand. That's pretty efficient with the gloves. Like, that's way more damage than any other Primordial would give me for that value. So that it would be pretty good. Idol Prophecies are kind of a waste, though. Because there's not a lot of Weaver Idols or regular class idols in my final build. Eventually it's all going to be Omen Idols. But yeah, I could do, like, runes and stuff, true. Point. Chest piece, I could also try and get, like, a Core of the Mountain early on, would be pretty good. You don't see ring? Well, like, okay, if I get a set shard, like if I have a T1 sealed set on the belt, that's 20% more damage for free. Only once we get sword. The Weaver thing we already talked about, it's like a huge boost because of the bug. What else? There was another set I could potentially use, I forget. Yeah, I don't remember. There was another one. I'll do more than one set, yeah. If we had really good reforged sets, I think the ring would be huge. But we're also COF. Eventually we can just get red rings too. Like, red rings I think on this setup are really big value. It's probably my final goal. Yeah. Yeah.
Trading with you.
This build looks fun. This build is fun. It's like half auto bomber, half not auto bomber. You did Lightning Fire with Static Legends and Swine Urzel? I looked at doing pretty much exactly that with Velatria. Because you can do Legends Ring with the Helm. Crazy damage. The problem with Lightning is that, for one, a bunch of the stuff in the Firebrand tree doesn't convert into Lightning. For whatever reason. And also, the Mage Idols are bugged. The 1x3 wide idols.
Is there something caught in my antlers?
I cannot do that.
Does it? I didn't think so. I tried it. I thought it didn't. Everything converts? Like, the more fire damage turns into lightning?
I cannot do that.
Well, some of it didn't. But also, the 1x3 idols, these ones, you can't get lightning res on these. But you can get cold and fire. It's really stupid. I think we want horns. But yeah, the lightning fire is what I wanted to play first. Yeah, the res I think converts. I'm talking about the other nodes in the tree. Actually, the res does it? Did it? Oh no, it was cold res. Yeah, you're right. Lightning res converts. It was cold fire aura that didn't get any res, because you can't convert the cold. Yeah, never mind, I got confused. I don't think you get the more damage for lightning though. Kinda like counters the whole Latria thing.
cannot do that.
If I run stuff doesn't convert. That's what I thought.
Fools. I cannot.
Your reflection trembles. Bound in storm. Thunder follows.
Ooh. That's a nice chess piece. I think this is... no, it's not an upgrade. Never mind, it's not an upgrade. Thought it was. The fire version is noob friendly? Yeah. I think the cold is probably more noob friendly. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's harder to beat your damage online with cold. He's static well out of stacks. What does static do? Static helpful? Yes, the chill. This is kind of shit, isn't it? I guess mine is also pretty shit. I'm not havocing this. I'd need to roll implicit and havoc. It's 2 dead mods. Nah, for a T6, no. Nope. Hey, we got a rift. Let's go. Give me the helmet.
The silence wakes.
It begins. We begin our ascension.
I cannot do that.
Freedom at last.
Cannot do that.
I did nothing. They would cage us all.
Oh, that's low life gloves. Before though.
Would you witness fate?
Yeah, don't waste havoc on T6, I agree. Especially not on one that's not perfect already.
Do that.
Be forgotten.
Oh, that's a double imprint. It's actually an interesting ring. I don't think it's an upgrade. Same amount of int, except word per second. We have double res, LE res. I don't think it's an upgrade.
cannot do that.
Cool. Antipode. Give me that. The hats.
I cannot.
Yikes. Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. You spent 15 mil on two double T7 device. I don't think HG wants you having PP7s. I think you're trying to do stuff that was not meant to be. Oh, we made it perfect. Well, shit. Do we use it? How much armor does this give us? Oh shit, that's a lot of armor. Damn. That's a crazy amount of armor. Okay. TG7's 500k? Really? The hell? It's way cheaper than I thought. It's free! Not having evade. I think what that means is... I think we need to unbind evade. Because I know I'm gonna hit this all the time on accident and then brick all my mana. It's better to just unbind it. I'm gonna take some hits that I shouldn't be taking though. Should I unbind evade? No, I just need to get good. I just need to get good at not using it. Just having it is... Yeah, we don't want to get rid of our evade. It's not like it's crab ring. Once we get crab ring, we want to get rid of it. Slamming is cancer? Yeah, I agree. I still think you should be able to, like, kind of force it. Like, you should be able to spend a huge amount of something and force it. Or, like... yeah, okay. I need to get used to not using evade. Primordial Amulet. Which amulet are you talking about?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I don't disagree there. At least you get the attempts. You could always be playing COF. Just gotta grind forever to have one try. Dude, what is this? We have 10,000 armor. Look at this armor. We're beefy. Discourage you to interact with? I don't even think, like... I don't think that the difficulty of getting items is wrong. I think it's the distribution of outcomes being, like, as wide as it is, and also in a way that feels bad. I think it's more about feeling. It just feels bad to, like, acquiring an item not have that, like, dopamine, you know? Like, I feel nothing when I get an item. Until I slam it, it's meaningless. That should not be how the game works. Like, I should feel really excited for a good drop. Oh, these dudes can get possessed? What the hell? That feels scammy. Yikes. Just like a trap. You're trolling. Eh. You mean as opposed to just doing 1t7 over and over? 1t7 corrupt? I mean, like, 2 LP with the corrupt, like, target corrupt is insane, right? Because it's 1 in 3 to hit, and then it's another, like, 1 in 30. What is the alternative? You get, like, a perfect 1t7 plus corrupt and just call it a day. Stop trying. That's the alternative. Because, like, the 2 LP, for one, it's way harder to get the Exalt and the Unique. Then you have the 1 in 3. Then you have the Corrupt. Versus the 1t7, you just get any well-rolled t7. It's really easy. You'd rather slam a t7 with 3 good t5s? Wait, what? You mean for what do the t5s do? In a 2 LP? Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, if you're gonna get a 2t7 eventually, you might as well gamble for the 2t7. Like, a t7 t5 is such a small upgrade for such an expensive item. I don't think I would bother with a t5. Like, that's kind of a go big or go home item to me. If that's the only one you're ever gonna get and you wanna, like, hedge your bets, then sure. But if you're gonna eventually want a 2t7, then I would never bother with t5. That's usually how it is. If I'm ever gonna go for 2T7, I might as well just start with 2T7. That's probably like software mindset. Yeah, I mean, it depends, like, on what you want. If you're probably going to end up eventually getting more than 1 2LP T-Rex, you might as well go for the 2T7, right? Why not? Yeah, but like, why bother spending effort on your T7, T5 if you're then gonna go to a 2T7? Like, you might as well just skip the steps, right? On average, you're gonna use fewer items. And it's very rare that all 3 affixes are equally useful. There's usually like, there's one that you want. Ooh, Flame Reef. Fire Aura on crit, ward per second with that res. Alright. That's usable. Maybe. Yeah, for the, I guess it depends on the build. Yeah, I mean, if you're fishing for corruption, getting good corruption on 2T7 is going to be a massive effort. I think. I don't know. It depends. Like, if the unique is really rare, then the unique is the bottleneck, right? So, like, the exalts are kind of whatever. Technically, if you're going for the corruption, you're going to have 3 times the chance of something usable if you have 3 good T5s, right? So you have 3 times more attempts at the corruption. So if you want 2T7 plus corruption, then you have the 1 in 3, and then you have the corruption. So yeah, I guess it depends on if the corruption is better than the affix you would get. Do I want a egg? I don't think I would slam the XL. Wasn't there also low life for Glove? Right? I think it was low life. That kind of sounds pretty good. I lose a lot of armor for Flame Reef though. Probably not worth. Yo, these boots have the affixes we want. Minus poison. Yeah, use it though. To be fair, I don't think Noobzor cares about defensive affixes. I think you guys are talking different languages right now. The hardcore life is very different than the maxing damage life. If you're looking for defensive affixes, I think they're... Yeah, it's a different story. It's a lot of really good defensive affixes for corruption compared to offensive.
To stand against us.
Wait. If you get the Primordial Gloves with a T6 affix, it still gives +2, right? Yeah, it can still get +2. Wait, would it? Am I mathing right? It rounds up. Yeah. No, I just mean like a T6 affix with Primordial would still give you +2 skills. I'm pretty sure. It's like a +1 still gives you +1.
Majasa has entrusted this to me. Submit.
I'm pretty sure if you get the 3 ticks of the reward, it also gives you 3 proc chances of the imprint. I think? I don't know. I have to test that. I don't want to do arena. Is it possible to increase AoE? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. You get it on idols, you get it on gloves, you get it on... I forget about neck. I think neck. You get it on weapon, catalyst, passive tree. You do need a lot. But yeah, you can get it on several places. It does make a big difference though, once you get some AoE. The shield. Wait, primordial shield is AoE? Was it? The shield? I didn't even notice. Really? You and your minions have increased area for melee area skills? Is that what you're talking about? I think this is melee only. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna switch into the Herker. So I have a lot of defense right now. Just get a little bit more AoE. How's that resist? Ooh, 49 necrotic. That's not acceptable. Drop for necrotic res. Shitty elemental. There. It's fine. Okay. Well, shit. That's a corruption. That is a corruption right there. Yeah, that's what we needed. Easy. Ask and you receive. Chill stream. This is a chill hardcore stream. We're chilling. As it should be. We don't need stress in our lives. Per second. Boom. Easy. The corruption did take it. It took my good helmet, but then it gave me a helmet. You live with the corruption, die with the corruption. As RNGesus intended. You have to make a sacrifice to Chris Wilson or whatever. Yeah, our armor is crazy. Yeah, a little bit of AoE. It's not bad. Winter Blessing is gonna be Giga. Yeah, true. I still don't even have percent armor. It is gonna be Giga. I'm waiting. I feel like Black Hole should do void damage. I mean, I get it. I understand why it's cold damage. Sort of. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I don't understand. I mean, like, space is cold, right? I guess. I don't know if... I don't know. Core will help a lot. Yeah. Try to get the good shit. Is that a lizard quote? I could see it. Sounds like something Wizard would say. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, the space itself is cold, but like, is the black hole cold? That's what I wasn't sure about. It's like weird space, right? It's not just regular space. I mean, the net result is the same. Whether you think a lot or you don't think at all, it's all the same in the end. Why do I look stronger? Do I? I don't know. I mean, I'm beefy. I got a bunch of defense items. Ooh, that is sketchy. That's sketchy. I don't like that one bit. I don't like it. Possessed mage. I don't want. Get out of here. Oh, that is spooky as hell. I don't like this. Can I just drop? No. I ain't no chicken. Wait, did I get a room prison? Did I drop one? Hold on. Did I? No, I didn't. Did I? No. Man. I want one. That is the dream. That was a little sketchy. If I could choose one to drop one, I probably would have already. It could be like after level 100, or it could be like as soon as you get to monos. Rubber banding. Get some lag. That is spooky. Do we want to do a T-pose build? Fundamental. All these shit. Can we do better than flat spell? T4? Probably? I don't know if we should. I don't know if it's worth trying re-enchanting at this point. I think it's a little early. Another flat spell. That's what I was thinking. I don't think it's worth rerolling. Like, my endgame idols are not even these anyway. It's like kind of a waste of amber. I think Collapsing Horizon is doable. It's probably not that bad, right? It's probably fine. Age of Winter is kind of a pain in the ass, though. Like strong DOT. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh yeah, this one I don't want to do yet. It's probably fine. I don't really know the Harbinger fight, I usually just explode them. I'll wait till I'm a bit stronger. I really need to block Arena. We don't like Arena.
The moment comes.
The chubby ones, they do a lot of damage though. If you get bonked or whatever, you're lagging, you're not paying attention. The bonk can like do a weird double hit thing, where it just does a crazy amount of damage randomly. You get hit by like the melee and the ranged, and then you get one shot. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some prophecies, I completely forgot. Hey, Intense, what up, dude? It's going well. How are you doing? We're blasting. Popping off. You think the female ones are more DPS? Yeah, they're more DPS, but the fat ones have bigger one-shot potential, I think. Like, they're easier to avoid the attacks, but if they do hit you, it's like Lagon, basically. It's like easy to avoid, but if you do get hit, you might die. No bueno. Some spooky shit. Armor. Oh, that's a shit roll. Just don't get hit. Easy. Hot tips. Gamer advice. The first rule of gaming, get good. The second rule, don't be shit. Right? Something like that. Just get good. Something like that. It's like the rule of dating. It's like, rule 1, don't be ugly. Or whatever. What people say. Hey, we hit the LP. Let's go. Ah, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Butt clench, butt clench. Butt is clenched. Alright, we're good. That was spooky. You taking a break? No. We're taking a break. If you're homeless, just buy. Yeah. Exactly. You got it. You know what we're talking about. Exactly how it is. Just buy it. Have you tried it? These simple tricks they don't want you to know. Just the simple tricks. It is a lot of new seasons coming out. Like all the different RPGs. The Diablo and the PoEs popping off their seasons, yeah. It's a lot. Oh, we definitely don't need Void Res. Do we have Void Res? No. Void Res. I think we'll just roll with what we have. Yeah, our shit's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about TLI. That's true. And then another one. Yeah, I don't even try and do all the seasons. Like I don't even go into the PoE every time. Occasionally I'll dip my toes in. PoE is a very hard game to play casually though. You like miss a couple seasons and you're a complete noob again. It's as if you never played. Man, why do these dudes need to go invulnerable? It's just troll. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this. I'm just gonna avoid that. I don't trust this. Here, that is sketchy. There's no rush. I just mean like if you want to play the economy game in PoE, there's a bit of pressure there. You don't care about that guy.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Man. Off running away. Ward gained on traversal. Can't really roll that. Word per second. This might be lowable. Gonna need to fix implicit though. Okay. We don't have much for despairs here. Would this even be an upgrade? I mean, I guess. Well, never mind. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't care. We YOLO it. Minion, nope. Crit, nope. Gas speed, rip. Corrupt. It's dead. Unfortunate. Yeah. It was not meant to be.
I cannot.
You have no chance.
Yeah, I heard PoE2 launch was coming soon though. I'll probably do a 1.0 play. I imagine it'll be probably be spicy. They've been already dropping some pretty big patches. Seems like the development is fully underway. You have Frenzy. I don't think so. Fire res word retention. Alright, that's something. Usable. +2 Omen Idols. Shitty layout though. Hey, let's go. We're almost 90. Huge. Huge. There you go, you got it. It's our cover song. I'll make one of those AI music videos. And then split it up into a bunch of shorts and make a bunch of money.
A rift beast will be ours.
I cannot do that.
Beast is nearby. I can smell her.
Fools!
Quickly, to me!
More int? Sure. Drops runes. Yep. That's a choice. Yeah, I should just spend myself up.
You disturb the silence.
Someday we're gonna get a good altar. Someday.
Heat without mercy.
I believe.
Sear in silence. The flame remembers. Sear in silence.
This would be pretty good if we were cold. Fire aura. more health is so annoying. We're about to do a boss. If I full clear this, I get a hero fight.
I cannot do that.
We should just barely have enough stability to get the boss in. Right? Nah. Hey, let's go. How's our cold res? I am gonna actually try and cap cold res for this. Okay, I need some slime stuff here. Okay, we do boss. We have what? Damage, health. Please give me percent armor. The dream.
Winter's mercy. The rage of winter. You've chosen destruction. Stop this folly. Winter's mercy. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
Ah.
Cannot do that.
Shatter! Do not stand in my way. Come, sons of Artor, aid me.
Man! God, never. Never blessing. I swear, dude. I've gotten one usable blessing this whole time. And it's like bottom roll. We got fire res, I guess. That's not what we want. If I take Fizz res, I can go full cold res, right? I don't actually need Fizz res. Yeah, I don't need Fizz res. Ooh. Chance we can make this usable. Would it be better? I'll lose 16 word per second to gain an affix. Man. Ah. And it's dead. Huh. Okay. That's a lot of resist. So might as well corrupt this one. Oh. Okay. What's our move speed with Ace 72? I mean, it's like 72% increased spell damage. It's kind of not bad. Plus the flat. Yeah, I think that's an upgrade. Try the Omen Echo Chains? How rippy are these? I guess we'll find out.
The moment comes.
I hate this Echo layout. Stupid chain bridges.
I won't go back. I did nothing wrong.
Oh, this is like... These are rippy enemies with Shred, I just realized. They hit you like a million times, you lose all your armor. It's like the worst possible enemies to fight with Shred mod on that. Increase prefix and suffixes. Increase prefixes. That's not bad. Lose a lot of armor if we use that. Ooh, +2. That's a +2 amulet right there. With Ellie res. +2 is kind of big. That might be worth using. Maybe. It also solves lightning res. Yeah, that's death right there. You stand in that, you're dead. Full shrubs. You got a +2 with lightning? Holy shit, that's like, what, 150%? Lightning res. For your lightning aura. Yeah, that is big. I'm tempted to use this. +2 is quite big. I get a lot of damage out of that if I go through the fire, which I think I do. I think we do. Oh no, it's 2 points. Shit. That sucks. I can't actually do much with that level. And this is still like over 20% more damage. Still worth it. I think I even take a point out of here for that. Not super happy about that. Might even be worth taking an attack speed point out. Actually, yeah, I think it is. We take a point out of here and a point out of here, and then we get 70% more damage. I think that is worth. I lose 15 times 9 armor times my armor percent. That's a lot, actually. I do lose a lot, and I lose damage for this as well. I think it's worth it though. Yeah, I'll get huge damage increase. Worth. Ah man, bad timing. Right at the end of the Omen window. Shit, my resists are brick too, aren't they?
Infinite possibilities.
Yeah, my resist is bricked. I can't undo it. Just have to go. This is awkward. Oh shit, that is sketchy. Can we pull some of this? I guess so. That champion does so much damage. Oh, we got it. There's gonna be more where that came from. Oh shit, that's way too much stuff. I don't like that. Holy. Yeah, we're still going. Yeah, I believe we had a bet. Don't think I forgot. We are past level 50. How's it going? Happy Saturday to you. Oh shit. Shit. Out of there. It's still Friday for 8 more minutes for me. Oh god, that thing is... moving the goalposts. Okay, we need to go back in with Fire Aura. Yeah, I don't like that. Holy. My butt was clenching through that. This is way sketchier than it should have been. Full butt clenching. That did look nasty. Ooh, it's a nice one. Full butt clench. I'm just gonna take fragments. See, the problem is I was missing a bunch of my damage because I unspec'd this. But yeah. I have 1.7x damage now. See if we got anything good. Ooh. Yo! There's an altar. T7 with a T3, a T5. This is nice. Nice altar. Not for me, for somebody, I'm sure. Omen, 40k. Oh. That's not bad. Fire over area, fire damage over time. The roll is shit, but it's something. I think I am about to go to bed. You streaming, by the way? Should I do up a raid? I'll be going to bed very soon. I'm not doing that. Yeah, our build is doing quite well. We're pretty tanky. What time? It's 11:56. It's about to be tomorrow. G7 attunement. We can roll that into int. Nice. Normal sleep schedule? Yo, I work at like 6 in the morning. The fact that I like stop gaming at midnight means I probably get like 5 hours sleep at night if I'm lucky. Probably don't even get that much. I work tomorrow? No, I'm just saying in general. I try and keep my sleep schedule somewhat consistent, otherwise everything goes to shit. It's a very, Ooh, effective haste. Bees! Yo, we have bees. Hell yeah. Do we want... Yeah, this gives us more damage. Bees. And we have bees. It's 9 damage only. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to bed like right now. If you want to get on, I can do upper raid. Otherwise, it is bedtime for me. Yeah, I think we're good here. Made great progress. We'll be able to get to rank 8 tomorrow. We can actually get there now if we just spend our favor. That's great. Our woven tree's looking good. Got our imprints online. Yeah, I think we're doing alright. I think we're gonna start piecing out. Almost made it to 90. For our first hardcore character in like 2 years, I think that's pretty good. I'm happy with that progress. We can die happy if we do. Alright, we'll see. See if anybody else is on. Do up a stream. Oh, we have Mau Mau on as well. I haven't raided Mau Mau in a while. I'll send the folks over there. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. Maybe next time. We're gonna do a raid on Mau, another hardcore player, having a good time. Yeah. Alright, folks, have a good night. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you had a good time. As always, I'll catch you all in the next one. Let's go. Raid.